எத்தனை பேர் லைன்ல வராங்க? Hi, this is PR Sundar. Welcome to the live session. Today morning, I have shown you some positions, and now I have taken some more fresh positions. I was looking at the markets, so the markets are looking bullish, though not very big. You remember on Friday, even around 3 p.m., so the Nifty was around 13,935. That is where the FII selling came and the market fell drastically. But today, the Bank Nifty seems to have crossed Friday's high. I'm not very sure what Friday's high, but I think today they have crossed. So the Bank Nifty is definitely looking bullish, and Nifty is not that bullish. The funny thing is that, today morning I saw Nifty was going up nearly 100 points, but the put option prices increased and the call option prices decreased. So, because in a highly volatile market, I'm talking about the far out of the money options. So usually what happens when the market is falling, people tend to sell call options nearer and then buy far out of the money options to reduce the margin money. So that is why the far out of the money options behave in an opposite way. So I use this opportunity to sell 12,500 put option at 10 rupees. That is not done in this account. And in this account, I'm going to show you what trades I have done. Okay. This is the order book. This order book, you can see I sold 13,500 the weekly expectation. Then at the same time, I bought 13,000. So I made a mistake. I'm supposed to buy 375 quantity. Just bought 75 quantity. Buy 18,000. So you can see here. So I bought 13,800 put option, 375 quantity, and sold 13,500, double the quantity. So this is a ratio spread which I explained on day before yesterday market. And I said, I'm not a big fan of long straddle or long strangle. So therefore, I things. So Nifty looking bullish but not very bullish. So therefore, I have decided to do the spread. But anyway, just for safety, I also sold 14,700 call option at 8 rupees. So let us note down the payoff chart. What I did here, 4th February, 14,700 call option, 10 lots. Now the price. Okay, I got a feedback that I have to speak a little bit louder. Okay, I'll speak a little bit louder. I sold 10 lots of 14,700 call option at 8 rupees and then bought sold 13,500 put option, also sold 10 lots, and price is showing 111. Let us see here at what price I sold. I sold around 137 rupees approximately. Let me change these to 137 rupees. And then I bought 13,800 put option. 13,800 put option. I bought 5 lots. And here I bought 1 lot at 271. The remaining 4 lots I bought at 236. So let us say the average price is about 245, just roughly. So here I'm buying at 245. Now, so this is my overall setup. You can see the picture here. The probability of profit is 81%, but again, that is assuming that you are holding until the end of the expiry, which is 3 more days. But here we are doing only for budget day. But of course, if you are sitting in good profit, if you don't see any danger, we can just continue for next 3 days. But look at the break even, 13,155 on the downside. So as I said, US markets, because of this GameStop saga, US markets have been falling drastically. Just imagine, let me tell you a joke. 2 people. Let me tell you a joke. 2 people were walking in a jungle, and so one guy asked the friend, the 2 people, friend asked him, how fast can you run? He said, why are you asking me? In case if a tiger chases us, how to save our life? You have to run faster than the tiger, tiger can run at 60 kilometer speed. Then this guy says, I don't have to run faster than the tiger to save my life. All I have to do, I have to run faster than you. That's enough. So the joke is that, if I can run faster than the other guy, the tiger is going to catch the other guy. So this is just a joke. Now what is happening in US market? The retail people are ganging up and keep on buying the shares where the hedge funds are heavily short. Stocks like GameStop, AMC, like that. So because of the short squeeze, hedge funds are reportedly have lost more than $20 billion in last 1 month. But now what has happened suddenly over the weekend, I also tweeted in my Twitter, and people are ganging up to buy silver, and they found that compared to the physical quantity available in the world, silver, and futures short position is almost 200 times. So now all the Reddit people, the Wall Street bet, now they are turning their focus to silver, and they say, now if we keep on buying the silver and the silver prices will shoot up, and the people who have short sold the silver, they will be under the short squeeze. And maybe I can show you what I posted in my Twitter yesterday. So I posted like I can show you here. Okay. So this is 12 hours before I posted. 12 hours before, is silver next GameStop? Okay, right now the time is around 10 o'clock, and 12 hours before means is yesterday night around 10 o'clock. And today morning I saw the silver was up 7%. And maybe we can just check right now what is the price of the silver. So now silver is almost 6.7% up. And over the weekend, the online stores which are selling silver bars, they are all ran out of stock. The people started buying. Now come back to my tiger story. So in order to save myself from the tiger, I don't have to run faster than the tiger. All I have to do, I have to run faster than my friend. So the same way, now the focus of the Wall Street bets, the Reddit, their focus is turning to silver. So a lot of retail money is being flown to silver. So now the market is assuming that, so their vengeance against the short sellers of GameStop may not be that big. But of course, we have to wait for today. And because of that, the Dow future has shot up. And you can, let us see the Dow futures. So Dow future is showing about 100 point up. But look at the low, which is 29,557. And right now it's trading around 30,000. So that is a fantastic rise of nearly 400 points. Right? And not only that, if you look at the major Asian indices, so Nikkei is up 382 points, Australia is up, because Australia in the morning I saw it was trading very, very low, it was negative. You can look at it, 6,517 is the low. From there it has shot up to 6663, so which is nearly about 150 points. Now it is showing only about 50 point plus. That means in the morning it was down by 100 point. So that's because today morning there was a central bank meet in Australia. So probably they would have done something good. I'm not very sure. Because today from 9 o'clock I've been focusing on our market, and as I tweeted in the morning, today we have only 3 important things. Number 1 is budget, number 2 is also budget, and number 3 is also budget. So therefore I did not focus much on Asian markets, but by looking at it, except New Zealand, which is a very small country, stock market, so the rest all looking very green. So one thing is that, you know, the last 1 week the markets all over the world have sold off very hugely, and because of that markets like short selling will be more. If there is some positive news, if the market goes higher, then maybe because of short covering the market can even go higher. But our market, so it all depends on the outcome of the budget. So anyway, budget is supposed to start at 11 o'clock, but I don't think budget will start exactly at 11 due to this farmers protest. Opposition parties in support of farmers, so they may create some noise. So because of that, the budget may not begin at 11 o'clock sharp. And you know, there is a joke in a very famous movie. What is a special characteristic of Tamil people? Once they start talking, they will not stop talking. So they cannot survive without talking. So, you know, our finance minister is also from Tamil Nadu. He has the history of talking the longest budget. And this time she said the budget is going to be never seen in the last 100 years. And I also said there is a secret behind it. And I also said after the budget, either today in the post-market report or today post-market report, I will reveal that secret. Well, that is just for fun. So we need to see how this budget is going to end through. But as I said already, the economic indicators are really very good. And you look at the GST collections. The GST collections is nearly 1,20,000 crore, and which is the highest. While I am speaking, Bank Nifty is trying to break the high as well as the Nifty. So we have to wait, you know. I'm sure you all know that I trade a lot of my family accounts. So here and there, you know, I may become very busy in trading in my own accounts and this and that. So therefore, on and off, I may be out, I may be here, but I will, as I told you, as a Tamilian, I have to keep talking. But the only thing is, I will mute my mic so that you will not hear what I am speaking. So every now and then I will mute my speaker. So maybe we shall look at, okay, we'll leave this. I look at the indices CFD. So right now everything looking bullish. German market futures is higher and UK is also higher. But this is France, which has not opened yet. Okay. So this is the overall picture now, and commodities all rallying, and silver is also good. But for the timing, let us forget about this. Come back to Opstra. So look at my risk reward, the strategy which I created. The downside risk is only below 13,155. My upside risk is only above 14,720. That's almost nearly 1,500 point up and down, like both sides. So the profit figure is only about max total P&L is only it's showing 12,000. So that's because this is a very low risk strategy. Okay, and if we will be getting a maximum profit. So if the market closes around 13,500. So if that is not happening, we will be making some more adjustment trade. So this is about today's position, but let us look at what position I was holding already. Today morning I tweeted what are the positions I'm having. So I was having only the Bank Nifty positions. So Bank Nifty, look at the funny thing. Bank Nifty put option 28,000 put option is still in loss, or like very minor profit, and they are all in loss. And it's so surprising, Bank Nifty is up by 500 point and still put options are giving loss. And not only that, you look at the India VIX, surprisingly the India VIX is coming down. India VIX is down by more than 1%. So despite that, and this is what is happening. Okay, so I think I have spoken for about last 30 minutes about my positions and comments about the market. Now 11 o'clock when the budget begins, so I also need to focus on budget. So this terminal will be open for you to see the prices. Maybe I can just show you one more terminal. So this is another terminal. Maybe I can show you what are the positions I'm holding here. Here. And given the market is missing. வியூலலாம் இருந்தது. யூசர் செட்டிங்ஸ் இங்கே வராது, இங்கே வச்சு சேவ் ஆயிருந்ததுன்னா கொஞ்சம் எல்லாம் சரி பரவாயில்ல. Reset all. எந்த இதில் வச்சு விட்டுருங்க. டபுள் கிளிக் ஸ்கிரிப்டை டபுள் கிளிக் விட்டுருங்க. Okay, so there is some technical problem here. Yeah, I think now it has been sorted out. Okay, so this is another terminal. So I'm having positions here. If I look at the net position, additionally, so these are the positions I'm having. So you can see I'm short in 500 quantity in Bank Nifty. Then I sold 13,500 put option and I bought 13,800 put option, 14,500 call option sold. Then again in Bank Nifty, sold 27 put, 28 put, 28 put, 29 put, 30,500 put, 31,000 call, 31,500 call, and so many things. This one account is a bit lucky. So I am short in Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is moving higher. I am sitting with about 1,48,000 MTM profit. Okay. So first let me, okay, I have to talk louder. I think my voice has gone down. Okay. I am just showing you here the current series. Okay. So first thing is that Bank Nifty, I sold 33,000 call and 28,000 put, and both these I sold last Friday. So that was not done here, but there's a very minor loss in that. And then today I sold 29,000. I think 29,000 put is what I sold last week. That's why I'm having 10,000 profit. And 28,000 put today I sold. And this is a ratio spread I have done. I've shown you a put ratio spread in Nifty, but in Bank Nifty I have done a call ratio spread because I'm bullish in Bank Nifty, I'm bearish in Nifty. So here you can see what I have done. I bought 250 quantity at the rate of 580 rupees. Bank Nifty can make a very violent move. So therefore what I did, I sold 32,000 call option, 1000 point away, triple the quantity, and I sold for 200 rupees. I bought for 580, I sold for 200 into 3. So that is 600 rupees. So which means that I bought for 580, I sold for 600. So I still receive 200 rupees, 20 rupees premium. So if the Bank Nifty is bullish, if it stays above 31,000 call option, so this buy option will give profit. And if you look at monthly, if you look at the monthly, I'm having a short position in monthly option. Those who have attended my iron collar strategy, you should know the reason, and this I have done for iron collar strategy. So I went short 500 quantity and I sold 27,000 put and 28,000 put and then 30,500 put. All this I sold, and 31,500 call option I bought, and for that call option to collect the premium I sold 33,000 call option 3 times. So this is my overall setup for iron collar, but of course I always do a little bit of modifications here and there based on things. In iron collar strategy, which I taught, you buy one call option. Usually we sell 2 call options far out of the money to collect the same premium. But this time, since I have more margin money, instead of selling 2 times, I sold 3 times even far away. The reason, because in the last month, the Bank Nifty hit a high of 32,900, and from there it has fallen more than 3,000 points. So if for one or the other reason, if the US market stabilizes, other markets start shooting up, short covering take place, the Bank Nifty has the potential to go up to 32,900. So that is why I have chosen to sell 33,000 3 times instead of 2 times. But because here I have done 3 times, I have chosen to do 3 times on the downside also. So this iron collar strategy, which I taught in a course, is already giving about 1,37,000 rupees profit just intraday. And if you look at margin, if you look at the margin, Margin available is it's actually not 2 crore 15 lakh. The margin available is about 1.8 crore. They have given extra margin for me to trade on expiry day. So the margin I have used is only about 1.4 crore. So this 1.4 crore margin used is including today's intraday position. So for positionally, my margin was much less than that. So let us say 1.3 crore, right? I am short in Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty has shot up more than 550 points, and still I'm getting 1% return just in one day. This is the power of my iron collar strategy. So if any of you have not learned that concept, I'm going to show you here. You can go to workshop.prsundar.com. You can go to courses and you can see this is the one, iron collar option strategy. So this is only about 6,000 rupees, only 2 hours, but 2 hours is the course. There may be another 4 hours of question answers, so there may be 6 hours of learning, and if you learn, you can do it. And the beautiful part is that market is going against me and I am short in Bank Nifty, and still this is giving a very good profit. So now the time is 10:45. So for a very long time my followers have been asking me to show something, and of course there are a lot of questions. Is it right for me to show? Then some people take position based on what position I am taking, and if they lose, then they may say, sir, I lost because of you. I can withstand any amount of loss, right? And I can bring a lot of margin money, so I can do the firefighting, I can take counter positions, so I can do n number of things. And you know, people in India, they only focus on the negative things, they don't focus on the positive. So that is why I'm not shown, but anyway, I thought once in a while, so I must not be focusing too much on my trollers and people who are talking against me. So I also focus on people who are willing to learn from me and who want to be inspired the way I am working. And so that is why I have decided to show the thing. So I think wow, market is moving higher. So Nifty is really going high, and I will not be surprised if there is no a big negative in budget. Of course, in between the markets can be highly volatile, right? But I will not be surprised even if Nifty closes around 14,000 today. Then you may ask me one question, sir, why did you do put ratio spread if you are bullish? And remember, if the markets are moving higher, even the put ratio will give profit. The put ratio will give profit if the market moves higher. If the put ratio spread will give profit even if the market moves lower. The put ratio will give loss only if the market is moving drastically lower. And of course, we will always have some extra positions to manage that. As I've shown you, I have about 1.8 crore margin, but I used only 1.4 crore. So I'm still left with another 40 lakh rupees counter positions. And not only that, you also see there are a lot of open positions. Some of them may be in profit. I can close those positions and I can just release some margin. So I can bring it here for firefighting. So I strongly believe in one thing. And people who follow me, who have attended my workshop courses, you should know that no strategy will be giving a profit in all the time. And therefore, some kind of adjustments here and there is necessary to make some profit. And also, I always advise my people, don't think of making too much profit. As long as you make one rupee profit, you are still in top 5% of the stock market cohort. Because here 99%, 90 as far as the trading is concerned, but 99% of the traders lose money. So even if you make 1 rupee profit, you are in top 1. So you learn to make some small profits, and before you are scaling up higher, right? So I think now the markets are stabilizing at higher level, and of course this stability is only until when our finance minister starts talking. And a lot of stories going around finance minister. If people have nobody else to troll, they will start trolling finance minister. In the last 10 years, 9 years, the budget day, the Nifty did not close more than 2% plus or minus. There was only one budget, which is last year budget, and Nifty closed more than 3%, but that is because of coronavirus, not because of the budget. So therefore, today we can reasonably assume that market may be trading between 13,400 to 14,000 or something like that. Okay. And I always say people, option buying is unless you have a very special skill, option buying is not an easy job. It's going to be very difficult. Volatility will spike, will come during the budget. The right time you have to exit. So if you don't exit, the premiums will vaporize. Okay. So that is the underlying concept. So that's why I always like to take some hedged position. So the global cues for certain, it's looking very good, and the markets are turning around after falling continuously for 5 trading sessions, and we will wait for the budget. So now the time is almost at 10:52. Okay. So I think we have disabled the questions, so we cannot ask questions, because once I start enabling the questions, so I'll be bombarded with a lot of questions, and yeah, so there are about 50,000 people who are watching this live show. Okay. So okay, so something is very good, market is not very bad, and the selling was really very bad. But once again, let me highlight few positive things before highlighting few negative things. Number one, our economic indicators are looking good. That is number one. And number two, markets have fallen so much, for nearly 1,200 point in Nifty and more than 3,000 point in Bank Nifty. So in case if market reverses, and due to short covering, markets can move very much higher, and global cues are really supporting today. So these are the positive things. But of course, there are some negative things also. You may remember FIAs have sold for more than 6,000 crores in just one day. That is on Friday. And you exactly look when did they sell? They were just waiting for some kind of a short covering. And because of short covering, the Nifty shot up 150 points on Friday. And that is exactly where the FIAs have come and dumped the shares. So today also, if there are some good announcements in budget, if the markets move higher significantly, then maybe some FIAs may come and book their profits. That can drag the markets down. But anyway, by looking at the market, so I don't think that market will be making very big move. In the worst possible scenario, we can expect Nifty between 13,400 and 13,500. That's the worst case scenario. But look at 12,500 put option today morning. I sold at 10 rupees. I did not sell in this terminal. I sold in another terminal. So if you want, I can show you that terminal also. So you can see here. Before that, for security reason, I will have to change something. So this is another terminal, and here I am having one account. So in this one account, I can show you that Nifty 4th February 12,500 put option in the morning. I sold at 10 rupees. Right? Maybe I can show you all the trades which I have done in this account. So 12,500 I sold 10 rupees. In this one, as I told you, this is the ratio spread. So you can see the ratio spread. I'm already sitting with about 20,000 profit. And just for safety, I sold 14,700 call option. This 15,000 call option, I sold last Friday for 10 rupees. Today morning, I saw it was trading at 4 rupees. I thought 6 rupees profit. Why not I book the profit? I just booked the profit. Okay. So I booked at 4 rupees, now trading at 4 rupees 30 paise. Okay. So if I don't show the positional one, I can proudly claim that I bought option. I made 30 paise profit. And then because Bank Nifty is looking very bullish, I sold 28,000 put option. And I sold around 51 rupees, now trading around 39 rupees, so making some profit. So there's a very small profit of 26,000, and I'm showing you only the day wise, you can see. So I'm not showing the positional trades of this account. So because if I show too many accounts also, it will be very confusing for you people. Okay. So now the time is almost 11 o'clock, and 55,000 people who have come to watch my show. A big thanks to all of you, and both Nifty and Bank Nifty, they are just shooting up. So thank you for watching. I will come back, and now this terminal will be open, and I will be coming back in between every now and then. And let me focus on the budget now. So I'm just switching off my mic only. A big thank you for everyone. கொஞ்சம் சவுண்டை மியூட் பண்ணுங்களேன். Right. Okay. Contrary to the expectations, so Finance Minister has started the budget exactly at 11 a.m. And usually first 45 minutes they'll be talking, we have done this, we have done this, we have done this, So they'll be coming to the main topic only about half an hour, 45 minutes later. So we still have more time. And while I did the muting, so I sold some 29,000 put option. Some people were messaging us, why are you selling 29,000 put option? But that's very simple. We are having a short position, right? So when we are having a short position, when the market is shooting up, so we have to sell some additional put options. Anyway, that additional put option is sold at a far away distance only, which is 29,000, which is nearly 2,000 point away, right? So even if the market is falling, the VIX is likely to fall further, right? Okay. So this is one thing, and now I want to show you one more thing. I don't follow that very strictly, but as a retail trader, it will be good for you to follow. If you look at this, opstra.definex.com. So here there is some open interest analysis. So if you look at this, shows the positional. Positionally, 14,000 call option is having the highest open interest, and positionally 13,000 put option has the highest open interest. So this is what I discussed in the Dalal Street Week Ahead program last time. But don't worry too much about this one, but look at this. And this is the change in the open interest. So change in the open interest means these are the positions created today. And if you look at the today, the maximum traded is 13,700, right? Okay. Now, if you look at the data here, 13,700 call also having a fairly high open interest positionally, and today also some. So mostly this is done by the people who are like retail people who buy both put option and call option, both sides, so that in case of a very violent move, they can make some profit. And some people, sellers, they come and sell both. So that is why the 13,700 for put and call both are increasing the open interest. And after this, you see the significant open interest is 13.5. Again, this 13.5 also, it's done by people like me, people who sell 13,800, buy 13,800, sell double the quantity 13.5. So the ratio spread people. But if you look at after that, 13,300, 13,200 and 13,000. And in fact, 13,000 is the second highest addition in the open interest. And that 13,000 is also trading with a very good premium. I think morning I saw about 30-40 rupees premium, and which is a good premium, right? And so we can reasonably assume that you leave all these things. This is done by the people who are doing straddle, strangle, ratio spread. But meaningful addition has happened at 13,300. But look at the call option. The people are so much afraid of selling the call option. And the significant open interest is being added only at 14,100 and not below that. So in case if there is any good news from the budget, and because the global cues are also very, very positive, so you can see here people are daringly selling put options, but call option they do not want to sell. They sell at 14,100 and 14,200, and they are unwinding 15,000 and 15,500, and that unwinding they release the margin and they come and sell the options here. So fairly speaking, okay, we can expect even the worst case scenario, even a very violent move in the market. So Nifty is likely to trade between 13,300 and 14,100. And usually people who sell options, so they look for safety, right? So the open interest analysis, if I see today's open interest, and more puts are being sold, less call options are being sold. Put options are sold at nearer strike prices. Call options are sold at a very far away strike price. So this picture looks bullish, right? Okay. But again, all these, we analyze the data. Not only we, but even the technical analysts, they analyze the data based on the seller point of view, not from the buyer point of view. It's not that buyers are bad, sellers are good, therefore they analyze from the seller's point of view. The fact is that the sellers carry unlimited risk, whereas the buyer carry only the limited risk. So therefore, because the risk is very high and they are expected to be more careful in studies, so therefore it is the analysis is always done based on the seller's point of view. And look at the max pain. So the max pain is around 13,850. So here it shows max pain, but here it says modified max pain. I really don't know what is modified max pain. And look at the put call ratio. The put call ratio is 0.79. Okay. Usually, if the put call ratio is above 1.5, the markets are likely to fall because it's overbought nature. If the put call ratio is below 0.80, the markets are in a, we can say it's a slightly oversold nature. So therefore, if there is any good news, the globally is already good news, but on a day of budget, so everything depends on the budget, not the global cues. So if something good, I won't even say something good as long as there is nothing bad. So as long as there is nothing bad in the budget, the markets can rally at least another 100-200 point in Nifty, and Bank Nifty maybe another 200-300 point. And that is why the people are scared to sell call options. It was so surprising. And markets are trading nearly 225 points below 14,000, and still people dare not to sell 14,000 call option, right? Yeah. So this is the open interest picture, right? So, and here is my position. So I have already answered why I sold 29,000 put option, because the Bank Nifty moving higher, and I'm already sitting with 1,55,000 loss in my short position, but it doesn't matter. And overall, I'm still sitting with more than 1.2 lakh rupees profit only. So let us see how the market goes, and let me take a coffee break and let me listen to Finance Minister. I'll come back little later. Okay, I'm welcoming back the people, and I think our analysis is more or less working. Uh, our market has been bullish, and it seems that there are some good announcements in budget. Though I have not been focusing on budget speech, because I normally do not know how to interpret some of the things. It seems that things like two PSU banks will be privatized and one general insurance company will be privatized. So all these are the good signals that the government is working towards privatization. I always say, just for fun, right? There was one central government officer who suggested bringing in long-term capital gain tax. I think his name was Adia, something like that. And he said, making money in stock market, the profit from stock market coming without effort, and therefore it justifies long-term capital gain tax. Then I just sarcastically replied, and this guy must be thrown out of the job, and he must be given 1 crore rupees, and he must invest that 1 crore in the stock market, because stock market is very easy, right? No effort, right? Money is coming, right? And whatever the profit is coming, that should be considered as his income, his salary. And end of the day, that 1 crore rupees the government should take back. And I bet many of the IAS and IPS officers will lose the money heavily. So, like, you as a private person, you make money, the government is asking you give this much tax, you give this much tax, you pay tax, you pay income tax, you pay surcharge, you pay GST, you pay education cess, you pay this cess, that cess, everything. But when the government itself is doing a business, and they are doing very, very badly. The best example is between private sector bank and public sector bank. And private sector banks are doing so well, the public sector banks are doing very, very badly. So, somebody said very nicely, there is no business for government to be in the business. And better they privatize everything and they leave everything to the private people, and they just do only the regulatory part. So anyway, the announcement regarding this is something really good, and market is taking this positively, and that is why stocks like State Bank of India, Bank of Baroda, they are all higher, right? And the Nifty is also, in fact, last Friday's high was, it was trying to the afternoon high. Not the morning high. Morning high was around 14,000. So afternoon there was some buying came, and Nifty future hit 13,935. Then only the huge selling came from the FIAs, and the markets fell drastically, and that high was taken out, and the next one is 14,000. Today morning I said, by looking at the pictures, the Nifty can end somewhere between 13,900 and 14,000. Right now they are trading very close to that. Okay. So shall we look at some option chain and or so we look at this option chain analysis. Okay, so you can see it's pretty the same picture, and there's not much change. So there are little activity in the near, because markets can be highly volatile. Why somebody want to go very near? Even you go far away. Today morning I just show you, just by selling 12,500 put option, one can get 10 rupees, and which I sold a lot of put options. When such a far away you can get so much premium. why do we want to go closer? So there is no reason for us to go closer, right? So the put option 13,700 put option is increasing too much, but we are just only about 100 or 200 points away from that. But then, as I told you in the morning, you don't look only at the picture, right? And you don't come to a conclusion. Okay, let me tell you a joke. Okay, so one scientist, and what he did, he put a frog on the table, and then he took one scissors, and he said the frog jumped. The frog jumped so much. What he did, he took the scissor, cut one of the legs, and then again he said jump. Do you think it can jump so much? No, but still it jumped somewhat. Then he took another scissor, cut the second leg. Again said jump. So it jumped a little bit. And he cut the fourth leg and he said jump. The frog did not jump at all. So what he has done, he has written the conclusion, thesis. As you keep cutting the legs of the frog will lose its listening power. It cannot listen to you. That's why it's not jumping. Very funny, right? You cut the leg, naturally frog cannot jump. But this guy is going and writing intelligently that frog is losing its listening power. Well, that is a joke. But this joke, why this joke is being told? When something is happening, and how do you interpret? So the interpretation differs from person to person, right? And somebody commented, sir, 13,700, there's a huge volume. That means huge number of people are buying there. So therefore, definitely market will fall below 13,700. If 2 days or 3 days market fall, that's enough. For all our people will be jumping and saying, market will be coming to 6,000, 5,000, 4,000 and all kinds of predictions. And you mark my word, tomorrow market will test 13,105, all that kind of things. But let me tell you, there is no point in doing all those things. Okay, and you always just look at the chart and look at where the open interest is being created and interpret it from the seller point of view. And even that you may not be able to interpret accurately. Let me tell you. And since today morning you have been seeing I've been selling put options. So I'm selling put option. Does it mean that I'm bullish? Not necessarily, because I'm holding a short position in Bank Nifty. So when I'm holding a short position in Bank Nifty, when the market is moving higher and higher, and naturally I will be worried and I need to do the hedging. So therefore, among this open interest, and how much are because of naked selling or how much is because of hedging, that you will never know, because you look only at the options, you don't look at the futures. And some people, like especially I do that, whenever the markets are very bearish, and I always short future. But whenever I short future, market can turn around anytime. So therefore I hedge it by selling the put option. So you look only at the option data, you may not get the right picture. So that is why I always say technical analysis is just like a horoscope in a marriage. And no marriage will go through only because of horoscope. The horoscope is only a part of the marriage. There are many other things come into the picture. So the same way, when you take a position, when you are making profit, it depends on many factors, not only due to technical thing. And in fact, yesterday night, I actually planned to do this. I planned to sell buy 13,700 put option and wanted to sell double the quantity 13,400. And because the markets have become a bit bullish in the morning, and I saw silver up 7%. You remember the tiger story. So because of that, the fear may go down in US market, and US markets may do well, and Asian markets are all like very, very firm. So because of that, I took somewhat a bullish view, but not so much, and that is why I bought 13,800 put option and sold double the quantity, 13,500 put option. Okay? Yeah. So as the budget is progressing and the markets are in a very firm footing, right, and that is very, very evident. You can see even 13,900, 950, 14,000, hardly any addition in the open interest. So people are not selling, and people are selling only 14,100 call option, and that 14,100 call option is the one adding a huge open interest. So therefore, a meaningful resistance will come only at 14,100. Once again, don't look here, and this is a positional trade. And here positional trade, if you look at 14,000, even I have sold 14,000 call option and 14,000 put option. I collected a huge amount of premium, right? So those things you don't have to look very carefully. That's very long term. The short term, for next 2 to 3 days, this budget has to play out, and then this one has to come. And you can see slowly the modified max pain is slightly increasing. In the morning when I saw, I think it was 13,830, 840 like that. Now it is inching towards to 13,900. So far everything good, and a big thanks to all my followers. And I don't do any advertisements. I just put it in tweet. I must be coming online for a live YouTube, and also I said I will be trading very, very less quantity. I won't be trading very actively, but despite that, more than 1 lakh people have logged into YouTube to see me. Precisely, it's about 1,04,000 people. Of course, we cannot expect everyone to be online throughout the day, so they also have to trade, and they also have to focus on the budget, right? So, but anyway, it's really a good and pleasant experience for me, and there are so many people who are willing to listen to me, right? So if I'm adding any value to your trading, I'll be the most happy person. So ICICI Bank has shot up more than 6% after the results, and IndusInd Bank, wow, IndusInd Bank upper circuit, 10% upper circuit, trading freeze. Kotak Bank and HDFC Bank, Kotak Bank is really doing very, very badly, right? So Reliance is also recovering, and of course PSU banks are doing extremely well, and like Maruti, they are all heavily beaten down. Okay, so some monthly auto sales data might have come. I did not watch the television as I was talking to you, so probably that monthly auto sales data must be good, right? So far everything looks well, and if there is no more, of course, the bad news in the budget comes only in the last few minutes, so taxation, increase any tax and this and that. So if they want to sacrifice a goat, and they do all kinds of puja, they put some garland and everything, and finally they cut it. So as long as finance minister doesn't do anything bad for the next few hours, and European markets are likely to open around 1:30. Now it's already 12:10, so it's just only 1 hour 20 minutes. So that will give some boost to our markets. So our market may not move significantly higher, but we will be very, very happy if they are not moving lower also. So yesterday in my tweet, I just asked one poll. Okay, maybe we will have some fun time. Will Bank Nifty outperform Nifty today? So 72% people said yes, Bank Nifty will outperform, and there are only nearly 30% who said the Bank Nifty will not outperform. But as you can see, right now Nifty is up by 1.75%, whereas Bank Nifty is up by 3.2%. So retail people are getting more and more smart. And let us look at this one, this poll. Is silver next GameStop? 55 people said yes and 45 people said no. The margin is not very big, but despite that we have seen that silver prices are up by 6-7%, right? So now retail people are getting more and more smart, and if they become even more smart, they gang together like Wall Street bet. Hopefully one day we can take on the hedge funds, and of course I'll be coming out with a video what are the plus and minus points in India. So it's not going to be that easy in India. For that matter, there are hardly any hedge funds in India. So as far as I know, there are only about 4 or 5 hedge funds, and they are also struggling. And in fact, one of my friends is running a very big hedge fund in India, and he told me that last year his tax liability is more than the profit. So whatever profit he has made, he has to pay more than the profit as a tax. Maybe I will come out with another video like why the hedge funds are not very popular in India, so, and other things. So I do not know. Here it says politics trending rupees 64,180 trending with Nirmala Sitharaman. Don't know whether she is going to give 64,180 rupees to people. Right. So as I told you already, the open interest and everything looking very bullish, right? And market is also showing the same thing, right? And some selling has come when 13,935 was crossed, because that was yesterday's high. So I always say amateurs open the market and professionals close the market. So we will know only after 1:30 to 3:30, these 2 hours, and we have to see if any big guys FIA is coming and putting a big sell order, right? So but right now everything looking very bullish. I think now the market is correcting. Nifty has corrected about 75 points. So we will see if there is any news from finance minister's side. So I'm just signing off now for the time being. I'll come back a little later. Okay, welcome back. And I told you very clearly while looking at the open interest, uh, Bank Nifty, like Nifty, maybe I can show you again. So by looking at this open interest, I refresh it. So I told you very clearly, the people have more or less very sure, okay, the market may be shooting higher. That is why nobody sold call option, and the least strike, the call option sold was only at 14,100. So you can see that Bank Nifty shot up nearly 1,350 point. Nifty shot up 360 point, and that is because I always say before the finance minister decide the budget, and people in Twitter, WhatsApp, all social media, they do the budget. There are all comments, things something like COVID tax cess increase, and then government is planning to dismantle the all the cryptocurrencies, and the government is planning their own cryptocurrency, and this and that, and the market is flying, and Bank Nifty is close to 1,500 point away. And you can see sometimes this open interest analysis how important. Okay, if you have sold the options, just left, right and center, and you would have lost heavily. And not only that, and the people, what happened to the people who were bearish and who bought a lot of put options, and they would have also lost heavily. And market is just flying away, and now it is almost 400 point plus Nifty. And you see, now I've done a put ratio spread, but market has gone totally against me. Market shot up so much, but nothing to worry. We have not lost anything in that. So that is the advantage of options. What we say, put ratio spread, and you look at it, and if you look at it, so the MTM is showing actually 31,000 profit, right? And I've taken a bearish view in Nifty. Actually, I was bullish in Bank Nifty, bearish in Nifty, and I sold put ratio, and my view has gone wrong totally. But still, I'm making about 30,000 rupees profit. So this is the very big advantage in ratio spread. So if your view goes right, also you make money. Your view goes wrong, also you make money. But you lose money only when market make a very violent move on the expected direction. Now it actually market is moving opposite to our expected direction. So just 1 minute gap. I have some forms to sign here. So yesterday there were a lot of comments about our finance minister, and saying that the last two budget when she presented, the markets fell, right? And in fact, wow, Bank Nifty is flying, so I'm in trouble. So okay. So now I don't have any more margin, but of course I can always release the margin from somewhere else. Bank Nifty is flying. It keeps on moving higher and higher. 31,500 put option I sold. Wow, 32,500. Okay. So Now I'm left with no money to manage. Okay. Okay, market is giving so much attention. 32,000 call is in problem. 31,000 call buy, no problem. 3,800 put, 31,500 put. 33,000 call, 3,500 put. Okay, so this one I have to cut it. 30,500 put, 500 put. Wow, so fast market moving. Now I need to do 32,000 put I have to sell. That is the only way I can manage those positions. 500 quantity. Wow, see the way it is moving. Okay, I have to do the market rate, margin money. So 250 rupees. So let me release the margin money from somewhere else. Release the margin money from here. Still sitting in last month. Okay, 33,000 call, 27,000 put, 100 that I can put it. 27,000. Okay, so it's a fantastic rally. Bank Nifty up 6% and Nifty almost 14,100, 450 points higher. And people asking me, sir, Nirmala Sitharaman will not do anything bad, anything good in the budget. And I replied to them, she need not to do anything good, but as long as she's not doing anything bad, and the market is likely to greet. And today's partially, there are many things have played out. As I told you, the global cues are very, very firm since morning. So that is number one. And number two, it seems that in US, Wall Street bets people gang up together to punish the large hedge funds. And today it seems that our retail people have ganged up to punish the FIAs who put a huge sell order of 6,000 crores in the last half an hour on Friday. Let us see, we still have time. Okay, so we still have time, another 2.5 hours And this market rally is really a fantastic rally. And so as long as there is no huge selling by FIAs, I don't think that they will be selling it today. And even if they sell, the market may fall another 500, 600 point in Bank Nifty, 100, 150 point in Nifty. Still the Nifty is likely to close very firm. So let me take some break. I need to place some orders, and I will be back in few minutes after placing the orders. Sarah? Yeah, I'm back, and so the markets are cooling off after one bout of short covering. And what a fantastic rally! Bank Nifty is up almost 2000 points at some point of time. And wow, ICICI Bank is an upper circuit. Okay, I sold 600 call option, but that's just 2 lots only. Anyway, I'm happy with this, and I will know how to manage that. And ICICI Bank is up 10%, and IndusInd Bank is also more than 10% higher. HDFC Bank 4.5%, and even Kotak Bank is picking up now. The Kotak Bank, which was very bearish for the last many days. In fact, it has fallen from 2000 plus to 1700 today low, which is more than 15% fall. So Kotak Bank, second the largest bank by market capitalization, and falling 15% in this correction. So that is really something very scary, right? But look at the State Bank. So the State Bank has shot up 7%. I am also maintaining some short position, but nothing to worry. I have sold a lot of put options. just let me give one instruction. Balakumaran, 290 put options, sell 3 lots. SBI. So, I hope this is a dream rally, right? And forget about the dream rally. Ahead of the budget. Budget is such a volatile thing. Ahead of the budget, the India VIX was already down since morning. Since morning, India VIX has never shot up. And now, right now I'm checking at the screen, India VIX is down nearly 9%, more than 9%. So why I'm talking about the India VIX? When India VIX falls, the option premiums tend to fall. So, for example, today morning I sold 12,500 put option. I think I showed you on the screen at around 10 rupees, but now it is closing around, trading around 3 rupees 15 paise. But of course, I exited at 5 rupees and I shifted my options to higher levels. And maybe I can just show you instead of listening to me. So maybe I can show you something interesting. So you can look at the put ratio which I have done here. Okay, and I bought 13,800 put option and I sold 13,500 put option, double the quantity. And if markets fall very drastically, I may be getting into some trouble. So that's why I just sold 14,700 call option extra for about 8 rupees. Later, when there was a dip, when I understood market is not going to fall much, so I squared it up at 5 rupees. And the reason is the market shooting up. I have to sell some additional put options. I did not have money for that. That was one of the reasons. So then I sold one additional put options at 13,200 put option. And I sold it around 35 rupees, but now trading around 15 rupees only. So it's giving a profit of about 30,000. And see, I've taken a view and my view has gone wrong. And still I'm able to make about 30-40,000 profit. And for those who are interested, maybe I can show this account, or maybe I can show the ledger first. And this ledger maybe 2020, maybe from June. And equity, currency, commodity. So if you look at the ledger, and this guy 13/10/2020. So 13/10 means it's October 13th. So he transferred about 1 crore, right? So this is one of my relatives and working abroad. So he has opened an account and he has given me the username and password to trade on behalf of him. Although it is legally not correct to trade in other people's account, when some close relatives, when they request you can't deny it. Okay, but anyway, they are not supposed to give their username and password to me. They have given it. So this 1 crore was brought in on October middle. You see, October middle, October half a month, November, December, January, and today is February 1st. So it's only 3.5 months only. In this 3.5 months, if you look at the profit, P&L summary realized. And futures and options, we trade only in futures and options. And you can look at it. So the profit is 19.53 lakhs. So You can see it is a matter of 3.5 months and there is a profit of nearly 20 lakh rupees. So just 1 second. So in a matter of 3.5 months, it is about 20 lakh rupees. So that means we are making more than 5 lakh rupees a month on a capital of 1 crore. So that is more than 5% return per month. And you know, we don't, this is an NRI client, and maybe I will come out with a video why trading in NRI account is very, very difficult because of some taxation issues. So I tend to trade with a very, very low risk and always sell far out of the money options only. And maybe you can see here. And this is the net position. So we have taken this as a intraday positions. But if you look at all the positions, so also we have MTM is showing about 81,000 loss. That is because Bank Nifty I sold some call options and the markets is shooting up. I'm just holding on. Anyway, my nearest call option I sold is only 33,000. So I can just wait and I can just move some positions here. So I was holding some positions. 33,000 is the one having 32,800 is the nearest one. So which I'm in trouble naturally. I will see how I can manage it. And if you look at, I was holding 27,500 and 28,000. So all these have come below 10 rupees, 20 rupees. So it makes sense for me to fire up those positions so that I can bring the options to a higher level. Even 28,500. Okay. So I have released the margin. So now I'll be in a position to manage the call options. So this is I'm trading in a terminal. Which is very difficult to trade. So now what I'll do, I will just close my positions. Nifty positions, let me close. Since I'm already sitting with about 30,000 profit, I can release the margin. So when the markets are moving upward like this, so the first position you have to close is buy position. So order book, you can see. Okay, so this one is still pending. Okay, so we need to see at what price is trading. Wow, look at the market shooting up. Bank Nifty. I think I'm in trouble. I have to sell more put options. Okay. Go to option chain. Bank Nifty. Who would have expected market to fly like this? So here, L 30,000 put, 30,500 put. 32 or 31,000. Okay, so sold. Let me see how much got triggered, how much did not get triggered. Look at the order book, all fully executed except this buy option. It's okay, we will wait. We will see what is going to happen. So meanwhile, I have to do another terminal, which is also in trouble, big trouble. Maybe what we can do here also, we can just exit our nifty positions to release the margin money. Net positions, picking nifty positions, weekly positions. So unfortunately, I'm in loss. That's because of this 14,500 put option. Okay, so loss, I don't want to close the position. So let me see if I can close the position in Bank Nifty somewhere. 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 500, 30,000, 30,500. Everything is being closed. 30,500, 30,800, maybe 30,800 we can close. We sold around 300 rupees, now trading around, we put at 95 rupees. Okay, 500 further, and we'll see whether we can sell some other options like 32,500 we have. 473. Let me see how much we can sell. See, yeah, okay, let me try my luck, try one more. No more margin. Okay, enough. We have sold 500. So we have not expected this kind of a big rally, 2000 point in Bank Nifty. And unfortunately, we are sitting in loss in Nifty position also. At least here we are. Okay. Yes, 13,800 put option being triggered already. But why it is showing pending here? Trade book is showing 13,800 PE. Okay, probably it has. This one was the sell one, not the buy one. Okay, anyway, we will wait. So this account is not a big problem. Okay, just 1 second. Yeah. So, though there were some losses here and there, but not a big losses, we just kept on selling additional put options. Okay, but I'm quite happy that the market has shot up like anything. So, because I have a long positions, lot of long positions. And on top of which I have a lot of investments in mutual funds and exchange traded funds and so on. So this is really good. Okay. So market has really tested. Okay. So just like a US market, Reddit or Wall Street bets roasted the hedge funds. And today we are roasting the FIAs and who have shorted the market heavily, right? So looking at the screen, there are about 4,000 plus people who are still watching my trades closely, and there are about 1,43,000 people who logged into my thing. Okay. What actually I've shown is just only one or two accounts, and I do trade in few other accounts also. My family accounts, my wife, myself, my son, my company, etc. So sometimes if there is any margin problem in one account, so in other accounts I have enough margin, I just go and do the selling. Okay. So anyway, the 33,000 call option is what I sold. Okay, we still have time. We have 3 more days. And one good thing is that, if there is no further selling by FIA after this, and the India VIX is likely to crash even more, and the option premiums will come down. So we will be able to manage. But today, ICICI Bank, for the last few weeks, as and when the results came, the stocks fell. But today, ICICI Bank has shot up so much. That's really very good. And I do have investments in ICICI Bank, even in cash market. Yeah. So let me take few minutes break. I'll be back. போடுங்க. இங்கே லாங் டேர்ம் ஆப்ஷனில் எதனா ப்ரீமியம் குறைஞ்சிருதா பாருங்க. பெருசாக ஒன்றும் குறையில. 17,000 கால் பண்ணுவோம். மேலே போட்டு செட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஐஎஃப்எல்லையும் போடுங்க. எந்தெந்த அக்கௌண்ட்டில் நிறைய காசு இருக்கோ
இங்கே கூட விடலாம். இங்கே கூட விடலாம் சார்.
தனியாக க்ளோஸ் பண்ணணும்னா இந்த பிளாக் நிஃப்டியில் வர கொஞ்சம் இவருக்கு நல்லா இருக்கு. இவருக்கு இது ஏடாபடமாக இருக்கும் இல்லைங்க. இவருக்கு இதில் கரெக்டாக தெரியல.
வருது கீழே வந்து இதில் கீழே பண்ணு
நெட் பொசிஷன் ஏடாபடமாக கான் பண்ணுங்க. ஸ்பெயின் ஏடாபடமாக கான் பண்ணுங்க. தப்பாக கான் பண்ணுங்க. இது என்னன்னா இது டேன்னு கிளிக் பண்ணால் இன்னைக்கு டேல அது வந்து உனக்கு அது கூட வந்து உங்களுக்கு தப்பாக தான் காமிக்கும். ஏன்னா நம்ம நேற்று செல் பண்ணது இன்னைக்கு பை பண்ணியிருந்தோம்னு வச்சுக்கேன். இது பையை மட்டும்தான் எடுத்துக்கும். அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய இஷ்யூஸ் இருக்குது இதில். இல்லை இப்போ கூட இது புட்டு 32 எம்டிஎம் அம்மோ அந்த மாதிரி. ஸோ 7,000 லாஸ். மார்க்கெட் இவ்வளோ வயலண்ட் மூவு நம்ம வந்து நான் டைரக்ஷனலாக பண்ணி வச்சுருந்தோம். அது ஒன்றும் பெரியது இல்லையே. இது வந்து 13,700 க்ளோஸ் ஆச்சு. ஆனால் உங்களுக்கு நல்ல 190 ருபீஸ் லாஸுங்க. 260 அது 70 ரூபா. 70 ரூபா ப்ராஃபிட். எது 500 பாயிண்ட்டை தூக்கினா தான் 300 பாயிண்ட் 350 பாயிண்ட் இருந்தாங்கன்னா அது லாஸ் தான் இருக்கும். ஆமாம், லாங் ஸ்ட்ராங்கிள் வந்து மார்க்கெட் வந்து பெரிய லெவலில் வயலண்ட்டாக மூவ் ஆகணும். அப்போ தான் அவன் கொஞ்சமாக தான் ப்ராஃபிட் கிடைக்கும் அவனுக்கு. அப்போ கூட
லாங் ஸ்ட்ராடில்
தான். லாங் ஸ்ட்ராண்டில் தான் இது. ஸ்ட்ராங்கிள்னா ஒருத்தன் என்ன பண்ணிருப்பான், 14,000 காலை பை பண்ணியிருப்பான். ஒரு 300 பாயிண்ட் கீழே 13,400 புட்டை இது பண்ணியிருப்பான். அவனுக்கு 90 ரூபாய் லாஸ், இங்கே 336 ரூபாய், ஒரு 30 ரூபாய் 40 ரூபாய். ஆமாம். பேங்க் நிஃப்டி ஆமாம்மா. ஆமாம்மா, 10% அப்பர் லாக்கில் போயிட்டு கொஞ்சம் இறங்கி வந்து இப்போ கொஞ்சம் இதுவாக இருக்கலாம். மார்க்கெட் ஸ்டெபிளைஸ் ஆகுது. ஆமாம்மா, அது இந்த மாதிரி வயலண்ட்டாக போகும்போது அவங்களுக்கு எல்லாமே கிராஷ் ஆகும். நிஃப்டி தாங்க ஏறுது, பேங்க் நிஃப்டி கூல் டவுன் ஆகிடுச்சுங்க. நிஃப்டி பின்னி எடுப்பாங்க.
பயங்கரமாக இது எல்லாருமே வேலை செய்யலாம். எல்லாம் தரணும். ராகுல் வரலையா?
ராகுலுக்கு தான் இன்னைக்கு எக்ஸாம் சொன்னேன், ரயில்வே எக்ஸாம். எதுக்கு இது திடீர்னு இறக்குறானுங்க. பேங்க் நிஃப்டி நல்ல ப்ராஃபிட் வருது. இல்லை, ஆடியோ ஆஃப் பண்ணி ஆனால் இன்னைக்கு அந்த ஓப்பன் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் பார்த்தோம் பாருங்க, அது நல்லா இது பண்ணிச்சுங்க.
1400 நிறைய காமிச்சது சார்.
அதுக்கப்புறம் அங்கே ஆமாம், ஃபின் நிஃப்டியில் தானே உங்களுக்கு அந்த இது ஜாஸ்தி.
இன்சூரன்ஸ் கம்பெனிஸ், பேங்க்ஸ்,
ஏன்னா பஜாஜ் ஃபைனான்ஸ் 7% அப்பு, பஜாஜ் ஃபின் சர்வ் 8% அப்பு, ஹெச்டிஎஃப்சி 8% அப்பு. இது 3. ஆமாம், இது 3 தான் அங்கே வந்து வெயிட்டேஜ் அதிகம் ஆக்சுவலாக. ஹெச்டிஎஃப்சி பேங்க்கு 6% அப்புங்க இன்றைக்கி பார்த்துக்கிறதுக்கு. பின் எடுத்துருக்குறானுங்க மார்க்கெட்டை 2500. Okay, welcome back. So, 2 days before I tweeted, and we want Nirmala candle, and today it is Nirmala candle 2. You may remember when she reduced the corporate tax and the Bank Nifty shot up 10%, and that is why even in my blog also I mentioned, when Nirmala Sitharaman says this budget is going to be not seen in 100 years, we were all like talking about the tiger story, and it so happened that finally the market has shot up fantastically, and as per some news report, this is the best rally just after the budget in the last many years. So Bank Nifty, it was very fantastic move. Okay, and I told you I'll be showing you the live debt trading, and of course I am not in profit and I'm in loss, but we know how to manage our losses. And moreover, I'm just you're seeing the way I've been reacting as market keeps going higher, and I keep selling more and more put option. And option selling is a game of money. The more money you put on the table, you will be able to manage. But there is a time when you don't have the money to put on the table, and that is where you will be losing. But despite markets making such a violent move and Nifty moving 650 points, still our losses are manageable, and then we still have a few more days, right? So as I told you, I'm just showing you only 2 accounts, and when there was a problem, so what we do, we also have some other family accounts, and we take the hedge position there, so which I did not show. Just for sample one, I showed you in the morning, we sold 12,500 put option at 10 rupees. So we just immediately squared off and we released the margin, and then we sold higher put options, and then we are sitting with very good profit, the profit more than this. But however, this account, we cannot allow it to run the losses unlimited. And therefore, I don't know how many of you noticed it. So since the going was very bad, so what I did, I actually bought a call option. So 32,000 call option I bought. Okay. I think earlier the 32,000 call option I sold. So now when I bought it, now it is considered as a square off trade. Okay. So that is how we manage, and we are still having about 7 lakh rupees MTM loss. Okay, but we know how to manage that, so that's not a big deal. But the lesson, like sometimes, you know, we are like we are taking some trade, we just sit down the whole day, we keep making profit. That time you watch us, you are not going to learn anything. But this kind of violent movement, when we are trading and you are watching, you can hopefully you can learn something. You have seen that how fast I've been reacting, but despite that we are having 7 lakh rupees loss. And but nothing to worry, that account is about 1.5 crore account, and as of today I'm already sitting with about 90 lakh rupees profit. Even if 7-8 lakh wiped out also is not a big issue, but the thing is, we will not let that happen. So we will just continue to do the firefighting. We still have a lot more days and lot more time also. So we will be just managing all those things, right? So I always tell, markets turn around when everybody becomes bearish, markets bottom out when everybody becomes bearish, and markets top out when everybody become bullish. And what happened because of this GameStop issue, global queues, FA selling 6,000 crores. I was just somebody told me, one famous technical analyst. He said that no matter what happens in budget, no matter how many good things come in the budget, mark my word, market will fall. And this is what he said. So somebody told me that he said like that, and then I went to watch his video also. So he has actually said that. But market today, Bank Nifty shot up so much, and Nifty also, Sensex 8% up, Fin Nifty 8% up, Nifty 5% up, Bank Nifty 8.5% up, and India VIX 8% down. And as I'm watching, even in the last half an hour, last 10 minutes, 20 minutes also, market keeps moving higher and higher. And look at the Bank Nifty from low to high is like something very, very puzzling. And in fact, in the last 5-6 years, and we are seeing this only second time. The first time we have seen when Nirmala Sitharaman candle came in the month of September. So we have only another 10 minutes, and today so many stocks more than 10% up. ICICI Bank 10% up. IndusInd Bank, now it has come into the second freeze. First freeze comes after 10%, and after that every 5% there is a freeze. Now the second freeze has come at 15%. And State Bank also more than 10%, and Bank Nifty is just shooting up like anything. So this is really a tough day for me, but there's nothing to worry. So we know how to manage the things. Okay, so we still have 3 more days for trading. So we will continue to sell put options aggressively. So we will manage and we will come out of this problem. And but anyway, on a longer term basis, I'm quite happy, because, and I always say, bull market corrections are fast and furious, and I have also been maintaining that this is a bull market. This is a bull market, there is no doubt about it. And many people come to my channel just for jokes, and let me tell one more joke. And one day when my son was about 3 years old, and I took him to I was flying to Singapore. So sometimes the aeroplane is parked on the runway, you go by bus, and then you go into the aircraft, then you feel that like you are entering into the aircraft. But many times they have an aero bridge. So from the ticketing hall through the aero bridge you go into the aeroplane, you never feel like you are boarding the aeroplane. So we boarded the aeroplane, and my son was sitting near a window, and through the window he could see many aeroplanes were standing on the other side. So he started shouting, "Daddy, Daddy, look, 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 there is an aeroplane." How can I tell him, you are already sitting in an aeroplane? So the same way, sometimes when we are in, we may not know. So we are already in bull market, but you cannot see. Just like when you are sitting in a train or aeroplane, you cannot see that you are that aeroplane or train. So we are in a bull market, and bull market corrections, as I say, it can even correct 20-30%, and bull market corrections are always fast and furious. But sometimes the recovery can also be equally fast and furious. What Bank Nifty fell last 1 week, today just one day it has recovered everything. PSU bank recapitalization, PSU bank privatization, So there are so many things that are coming. So we have only another 5 more minutes, and it is a fantastic experience with me sitting in front of the camera and talking to you. And you can see there is a saying in Tamil, கடலளவு வந்தாலும் மயங்க மாட்டேன், அது கையளவே ஆனாலும் கலங்க மாட்டேன், உள்ளத்திலே உள்ளதுதான் உலகம் கண்ணா. So which means that, so even when we get crores of rupees profit, it never goes to our head. And when we are losing also, you can see the way we are sitting and we are talking, and we will be talking like this only. So we don't have any tension, you know. Loss or profit is part and parcel of the game. So while I am talking, both Nifty and Bank Nifty is making like trying to close at the highest point. And technically, people say if the market close at the highest point, the rally is likely to continue. Thank you very much. Okay, so during this very important event, budget, so you logged into YouTube to listen what I am talking, and I hope this has given a good experience to you. And just we have only 5 more minutes, and I just want to make one happy announcement, but that is not happening. Who knows, it may happen in another 2 to 3 minutes. Oh wow, Bank Nifty 33,400. Wow, this is going to be a real killer market, and it's shooting up like anything. 14,300. I think today in my pre market I have not given any range. I think if I have given any range, then everybody will be blaming me. Yeah, fine. Now we have only 4 more minutes, and let me tell you what is that very happy news. And in the YouTube, when I said I will be live, and more than 2 lakh people have logged in to see my YouTube. But again, it may not be 2 lakh different people. The same person goes out and then again comes in. It's counted as a two counts. But still, in the Indian financial market YouTube history, this may be a record. So a record number of people have come to watch me, and that too especially the day when budget was presented, where most of the people's focus will be on the budget. So right now the count I can see in my screen, it's 2,386 people, and I'm extremely sorry that I could not take the questions because by sheer number of people, sheer number of questions, and people always look at me for every of their problem. And so many people say, sir, today upstack crash, what is your opinion? So what opinion I can give? This kind of thing happens, right? So, wow, 33,400 Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is flying like anything. Wow. It's 2,700 point up Bank Nifty, right? So, in this particular account, now I don't have any more margin, so I have to adjust the position with some other terminal, some other accounts, and this is such a fantastic rally, and there is no second opinion that we are in a bull market. European markets are higher. US futures are also higher. Maybe we can just check those things. So, but of course, today it is not because of the global cues. Dow future is up 194 points, and European stocks higher, right? So you can see green everywhere. There was something about Reddit. Yeah, see, that's what I told you. You remember my joke of tiger chasing you? Reddit horde shifts focus to silver. So that's why the markets are higher there also. So hope you have enjoyed the video. And this is just a fantastic rally, and after I bought the option, the market has already shot up another 400 points. So luckily I reduced my loss by 3 lakh rupees. Right? Yeah. So now the time is 3:30. Thank you for watching once again. So this is your PR Sundar signing out. Thank you again.